we're live. Just a week away. Cooking today, I think. Should have a nice storm here, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good June 1st. I just realized I forgot to update my location. We're on Interstate 70 right now, heading west to Lindon, Colorado. They do have a little 2% tornado risk for this area. I need to calm down, chat. I'm like super hyper today. I think it's gonna be one of these southern two cells. We've got 30 spreads, but we do have 50s dues. There is also, it looks like a little boundary out by Burlington, Colorado right now, or is that just dust getting kicked up? Some kind of boundary, it looks like, maybe east. So if a storm can make it there, we should be cooking. Had a long drive home, or long drive to the hotel last night. Got in around 3. Hey Kate, hey Jennifer, how are you doing? Hey Grifter, good to see you back. Snuck on there with no warning. Yeah, I was got up late, so I didn't push it till super late. So, but we're here in eastern Colorado. There are some severe thunderstorms out to our west. I do not know why I'm hyper, Kane. I've just been really hyper today for whatever reason. Yesterday night we did hit a deer, but the car is okay, and I think the deer is okay. So, a bit unfortunate last night, but they just issued another mesoscale discussion for this target. Maybe not. Maybe that's an old one that I just got. I think that's an old one. Yeah, it's an old MD that just loaded in for me. Whatever. I was about to say, it'd be a bit weird for them to issue an MD unless something's happening. There is a storm down by Peyton near Simla. I think we're going to go get on that Simla cell. About 30 minutes out from Lyman. Will Simla actually do something for us? 45 minutes out from Simla. We'll be on this storm shortly. You can see these anvils filling in overhead here, so we will see today, chat. Where is my 360 camera? Is that what dropped earlier? Uh-oh. Gonna be more of a structure hail day with maybe a tornado later on. Really high basis, so if we do get a tornado, it's gonna be dusty and probably photogenic. I just dropped my Insta360 between the seats. Oh well. Got the dish room for lunch in Burlington, Colorado. It was so good. Absolutely worth the wait. Cost us about 10 minutes, but that's fine. Happened on stream? Yeah, Jennifer, it did. It was right before the stream ended. A deer ran out in front of us. And we kind of, it was a 40-mile-per-hour collision, so it wasn't crazy, but approaching these severe thunderstorms really quickly. But yeah, hopefully the deer's okay. I couldn't find him. Like, I went to go back and look and make sure that he got out and was fine, and I didn't see him. There was no blood. So, and I pulled off like right away and looked back, and I didn't see him. He was already gone. And I walked up and down the grass. I think he's okay. I think because he was in the air and we grazed him off the corner, it's fine. Like, the car has like no new damage. The car looks pretty much the exact same. So there wasn't a ton of energy transfer, I'm hoping. So I just hope he's okay. Yep, I do have the reaction camera. I don't have it ready for streaming though. Like, I have it for, I just have it for recording for when I make YouTube videos after the season. I like that Simla cell. It is right turned and cleared out a bit. Grab the Insta360 camera when we get up here. It's fine, we don't really need it yet, so. Poor deer bummer. Yeah, it is, Jennifer. It sucks when that happens. I'm glad the car's okay, like I said, but there really wasn't much we could do because we crossed a bridge and he jumped out, so. We didn't get into our hotel till like 3 a.m. last night. got some more hail cracks last night. We did encounter some hail. The Insta360 has to be what fell. I'm gonna have to like get out of the car though because it fell on the other side. But I think we're gonna want that today just because it'd be cool for some structure stuff that happens. Yeah, we had the dish room for lunch. I think I already said that. It was so good. We got a steak, a baked potato, and a side salad. It was so good. You can see these anvils overspreading us right now, chat. These are our storms. A couple funnel clouds reported in the Denver area, especially near Highlands Ranch. That's not going to be our target cell. It's kind of interesting that those are doing anything though. Yep, we got like a good 7 hours of sleep, Jennifer. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't very restful, but I did get some sleep. I got up at like 10. Starting to be able to see that Simla updraft. It's really tiny there on the left. Once we get up here, I'll find the Insta360 and clean off that windshield for you guys. Sorry, I know I did not talk much yesterday. It was a very long thing, and that's why I waited so late to go live today. It's just because I just got so like, I don't know, we were live for like 7 hours before storms even formed, and that's just ridiculous. So today I wanted to wait a little bit more, even if it's going to cost us viewers. It'll be a higher quality stream that way. Simla storm is weakening. It looked good for like 2 scans. You can see it up there on the left, that little tiny updraft. That's the Simla storm. To be honest, we might reinitiate by it. I would not be surprised if this thing survived. I don't like up north it that much. Just wonder if moisture is too much of an issue. This just has us just mixing out like crazy. We might just have to go north. It might end up being more like Denver. That cell up by Fort Morgan. Not sure. That Lyman thing, it looks so bad on radar now. Yeah, Peyton, Callahan. Does not look good. Wonder what it's struggling with. It's got to be moisture. I don't like how the Denver stuff looks. It's just a big blob up there. It's like no obs anywhere. The only thing we have is the freaking Lyman ob, which has gone from like a 52 dew point down to like a 46. HRRR is low-key cooking. This storm down here is gonna die. It's kind of interesting that lightning activity's picked up so much on it. I do wonder if it gets another push. It did. Its inflow stuff just fell apart though. I do not like the look of that storm down by Peyton. But the way the storms look up north aren't quite as good either. We might just play the waiting game and just sit and see how everything evolves. South Dakota? Oh, yes, I did actually. Ben and Freddie and all those guys were on it. It was a great stell up there. Kansas had some really high potential though, and that's why we went down. Like, it was a case of like, South Dakota, you're gonna get storms, you know. They look solid, but the potential there, just like, if Kansas had actually gone at like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, it would have been one of the best chases of the year, but it just didn't work out. Kansas just hasn't been working out for a long time. They get tornadoes, but they're not great, or they're... tiny updraft up there in front of us. That's that Peyton cell. I think it might be able to hang on. I think the environment's slightly better up here. I guess down here instead of up by Denver. Surface-based Cape. Yeah, these storms are going to move into a slightly better environment, ML Cape. There is a bit of capping, though, down to the south. Check shear. Shear's actually a little bit better up north. Okay, we might actually go up north then. Just looking at this, it seems like the environment, like, would be better down south, but it doesn't look like that's actually the case. It looks like if stuff goes north, it might be a little bit better. There is a cell up there, but it's going to take some time to organize. We got this little tiny LP down here. That's kind of a question that we have, is do we take this little LP thing, or do we just go up towards the freaking blob to the north? Just see what happens. This guy down south doesn't look too bad. There is a cell forming one further north that looks interesting too. Man, up north just looks super messy right now. It might organize though. Turn you guys over a little bit so you can see this cell. Little mini tiny supercell right there. Probably a nice little barber pole, probably photogenic. Maybe a couple lightning bolts here or there with it. And maybe some small hail. really tiny cell. Echo's shot back up on this southernmost one, but the northern one I think is probably going to be what we do. It's just such a small cell. Sorry about the hail cracks, chat. Yeah, Jennifer, this is that southern one that we're looking at right now. It's just so tiny, that's my concern with it. The one way up north by Denver is much beefier. And the models kind of have this southern one struggling a bit. Now, the northern one's not very organized right now. There's a lot of stuff going on up there, but definitely the tallest storm is just by Bennett there. Burlington's got those 52 dews. I bet this is a photogenic cell down here though, and I'm just really trying to weigh. Like, I don't think tornado potential's till either cell gets out further east, if they even have a shot today. Because they just might not have a shot to produce a tornado, but Colorado. I feel like south is going to be the right move here. Should be a nice little photogenic storm. Just had a nice bolt. Don't know if that came through, but I do see some towers going up on the southern flank of this, so we might just stick with this southern one. There's a bunch of rows that'll take us north. Lightning activity is really intense on this southern one compared to the one just northwest. Now, obviously, the most northwest cell on the east side of Denver has got that one, but should be good on gas. So we're just gonna go down here and see how it looks. Just get to the south side alignment and wait. There's no need to get like right underneath it. I think it's too small to produce a tornado. Too small and too high based. There's like a middle ground where it's like, if you have a small high base storm, it can do it. But like this one, ooh, doubt it. Doubt it. Ba, 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 Get just south of town here and look back to the west. We got two updrafts here. We got one back behind and one out in front. They both actually look fairly solid. Just high-based and small. This is gonna be probably a nice, a little bit more relaxed chase day. Gonna be kind of lightning structure hail. Beautiful little LP. It's trying to widen a little bit, it looks like. We got a big updraft pulse on the southwestern flank of it. Nice little day. I like this updraft. I wanted to fill in there on that southern side. Nice little LP structure day. I really wanted to keep building on that southern flank. One thing that I don't like is that you can kind of see through it. It's kind of translucent back there on the southern flank of the base. Not as big of a deal if it was on the northern part, but do see another downdraft coming in, a bit heavier now. And I also do have a view of the base to the north. We might even initiate a little further east with new cells. They just tornado warned. For what? What did they just... I'm so confused what that tornado warning up there is for. They just tornado warned that northern cell, but I don't know for what. I feel like the warning should have been a little further north. Unless I just haven't gotten the scan yet. Okay, well, there's a few things I don't like about this storm. These people are flying like there's something cool to see right now down here. All right, so we have this really tiny cell here. We do have a visual on the base to the north, so why is that warned? I don't like this cell that much for tornadoes. It's pretty, it's just so tiny. And I've just got a gut feeling about north right now. Looking at the base, it's solid and it looks a little bit bigger than this one. Again, we can always come back. This one is trying to explode a bit though, and that's what makes this so frustrating, is it's like there's two good storms. We're on one, we're 45 minutes off of another. We can see them both, and we're just not sure which one is gonna be the truly great storm here, if we get one at all. I just don't know if I love that blob look. Sorry guys, I know this thing's dirty, but wondering why that is such a this cell down here is definitely better than the one in the middle. The middle one's the worst looking one for sure. The one up north is just like, looks like a classic Colorado goofy thing where you end up getting a tornado somehow. But I don't know. to get up to this Bennett cell. Should have just gone after the largest storm. This just has the look of a Colorado troll play right next to the airport. This car is going 5 under. It's always when there's a tornado warning. It's never when there's anything else, bro. All right, man. I get it. You like to drive safe, but you caused us to miss this light, and I will never forgive you for that. Dude, that cell by Bennett looks nasty. I've seen enough LPs. I haven't seen enough tornadoes. I just don't like this storm. It's so high based, it's so tiny. And we'll probably be able to see it from where we're about to watch this other storm. You can see that's the storm we're leaving. Ironically, we're gonna go right by it to get to this Bennett stuff, which looks like a million times more interesting at the moment. Either way, this southern one's going to need a lot more evolution than that northern one. Should have got on this one from the get-go. I was torn between these two. once we get up and around here onto this little ridge, which is just the Palmer Divide, we should have a better view. This tornado warned storm. This one looks a lot more promising. This cell up in front of us. It's funny that StormNet likes this cell a little bit later. But thanks to 76, not 76, thanks to Interstate 70, we can get down and around very fast. Just so high based, and I just don't care because it's so high based. If it lowers, I'd gladly get back down south on it. It's just tough for me to care about a high based LP when there have been so few tornadoes lately. Can't see under this base that well. Might be a little lowering back there. Clean off the windshield and get everything set once we get there. Still 40 miles off this cell. Is that dust? Don't see it now. I thought I saw some dust for a second. Got a lowering back there. Distinct lowering. Just hope this southern one doesn't produce Wellfleet too. I think it's a little too weak to do that and a little too high based. Lowering back there. feel like we'd be getting a ton of dust kicked up if it was a tornado, though. Scuddy lowering that's about to come back into view for you guys. The Simla cell does not look bad, but I would rather see a tornado. I feel like this is a pattern that Bennett does. That little lowering is kind of shriveling a little bit. Well, we can turn around and get back on the nice little LP anytime. Bennett storm seems to be about to ingest some kind of boundary. dusty tornado up here, guys. We got a bunch of boundary interactions happening all of a sudden, and it's Colorado, so the boundaries are key here. Might just be smoke. Or cloud debris. Do Colorado boundary shenanigans get it done here? Not sure what that was that blew up under that updraft. But we got some boundary interactions now, so we'll see. In Deer Trail, if we walk away with a nice dirt tube or something, I'd be happy today. Boundary is sitting just south of this storm right now. It's about to head into the base here. We are just now crossing it. Starts a tornado, I'll show you guys back to the west. This is probably going to be our one shot at a tornado, and then we probably dive back south to get on that LP storm. That's probably the move. There is a Scuddy lowering back there. It's not as low as it was earlier though. But hopefully this slow moving boundary can give us some wiggle room here. Also initiating storms to our east. Need to keep an eye east as well. Yeah, we got some bases east as well. I like this stuff. We're heading towards the most, and then east for a tornado, and then south. Like if one of them's gonna produce a decent tornado, it's gonna be this northern one. It's got probably the best shot. Then this eastern stuff's got a shot, and then south. It's just south is just too small and weak. And it seems like the moisture's come in a little bit further north than expected. You can see these winds though here. Hopefully this is not outflow from that northern cell, because if this is outflow from that northern cell, it's toast. If this is just boundary outflow winds, it's totally fine, and actually probably solid here. But I believe that these are, yeah, I believe that these are winds from the outflow boundary south that we're right on. And this has got a shot to be cool. All of a sudden. And if it's gonna produce a tornado, it is gonna be right up here near Bennett. You can see this dust plume right there in front of us from this boundary. Again, we want to make sure that we're not going to miss anything east of us. Yeah, as this boundary lifts north, was in Deer Trail 10 minutes ago. It is lifting fairly quick. And just off to the left here is our base. See if this boundary can't get it done for us, man. See if we can get through road construction. I don't know if this storm has the right look for this boundary interaction to be successful, though. But it's probably going to be just southwest of Bennett. Or excuse me, southeast of Bennett. If it does go at all. And it's going to be probably fairly sudden. Need to keep an eye out east for a spout as well. That's behind us, and then the storm south does not look like a tornado producer, so maybe some enhanced low-level wind shear and lift will help this thing produce real quick. It's so high base though, I don't know if it'll work. Do want to keep an eye on southeast of that. I need to get that multi-camera thing running. Still haven't had time to get out and start it yet. Okay, our outflow boundary is starting to be pulled in. Just to the south of this base here. Doesn't look right. Simla cell looks like trash now. Nice bolt there. I hope it's not gonna go behind us. That would suck. I mean, out by like last chance. I think if this outflow boundary crosses through and the storm just doesn't look right, we just go east. Try and find any dust tube. I don't like how tilted off this, you see that rain shaft there? See how it's very tilted like that? Not a big fan of that. We've got like a really small shot here. Get up here in Byers or Strasburg, something like that. It might go on the southern flank of the base away from all that precip. I mean, I do like how the precip is kind of tucked back to the west. I see a lowering behind us on the storms to the east. I think we're gonna get off here and look, keep both ways in play. Okay, this boundary is right at Peoria right now. Once it hits the strongest part of this cell of the updraft here, is when our tornado potential from it will be maximized. Lightning activity is picking up. Not seeing a ton of rising motion in the base. There's a lot of clouds stuck behind. This thing might be a little bit too far behind its gust front. But maybe if the boundary comes in from the right angle, it'll just squeeze it back. It should be really easy to see if there's a tornado. It's just gonna be a big dirt explosion at first. I wanna see what's going on to our east. Get just north of town here, I think. Look back to the east because I do see some shenanigans possible with those guys for a Spouts or two. And that storm's in probably the most favorable spot of any. It's closest to the moisture. So if this storm doesn't work out, that's probably the one we're just flying to. Okay, we get up on a hill up here and we're gonna just look over and see to the east. There is a lowering to the east. This just feels like something goofy though for Colorado. All these chasers here. Actually, I'm gonna go down a little bit more. This cell's got potential for a little bit. Do want to keep an eye on that one way east. All right, I'm gonna run the multi-camera stuff, so be right back, chat. If it does produce, I will grab you real quick and switch you all over. Okay, let's get this guy all set up here. That way you guys can actually hear, and I will be right back. Hopefully you guys can see, and then we're gonna switch you to the other thing, so I'll be right back. We got our bolt hunter running right now. Going for lightning. We do have maybe an outside shot at a tornado here in the next little bit. This outflow boundary can connect with this storm correctly. It seems like it's just now passing our storm right now, so if it tries to produce, it's going to be right here. This is probably going to be our best overall shot at a tornado today. That storm further east looks crazy too on radar, but not really in person. It's not going to be south. It's for sure. There's a little occlusion. Oh, I hope I just got that bolt, man. Alright guys, I think it's cooked for tornado potential here. If it was going to, I think it would have already. It's just too high based. Hail core's getting bigger, yeah it is. We're doing lightning right now. Ooh, we're getting some good bolts here. I think it's just shrinking a little too much here. Yeah, there's this outflow from this storm's actually pushed out pretty far. There's that cell east. I think we just pushed outflow too much from this cell, and our bases are probably slightly too high. What about this one? We do have hail falling here. B-size hail. Getting a new lowering to form out in front of it. We might move a little bit north here. Because either way, I think we're heading to that eastern stuff next anyway. And everybody and their mom's here. Those cells east, man. We're going to give this storm one last shot here at the intersection of these two boundaries. And then we're going to call it and then go east for that other cell. legs coming in. I just don't want to leave it yet. Are getting some really nice bolts though. The bolt hunter is crazy, man. Rising scud. Maybe even 2 areas of rotation on this. I've been burned so many times by leaving a Colorado storm too early that I'm not going to do it again. Especially because the northern stuff is still really organizing, or the eastern stuff is still organizing. I would kill for a tornado lightning shot here. Getting a ton of good bolts though. The bolt hunter is crushing. It's just shrinking so much. It's probably not going to be able to. But that stuff east is still not that mature. So the bolt hunter is absolutely insane. Got just a little tiny window here and then it's over. I think we've already passed that. It is curling on this back side though. Chat, I just took a pee to their face, bruh. We should probably run the Insta360 now. I think I've seen enough to go east, chat. Hopefully those storms like aren't on the north side of that boundary. That would suck. Cumulus blowing up southeast and east, and the better moisture, I think. Give this guy just a little bit more. Got this last lowering to take a look at, and then now. I think that's it. I think that's doom right there is those winds. I just took a hailstone to the face. All right, we're gonna move to these storms developing to the east. Kind of funny that that did not work out. All right, well, time to go east to another tornado warning cell, which again did not look that good. Keep you guys on 4 because that's where that new cell is. Towards last chance here. Yeah, it really is just north of last chance. Is that observed? Yeah, it's just radar indicated. Kind of a gigatroll. Just had the best bolt of the storm so far, and it was right after we left. That's fine. We got like 3 really solid bolt pictures. It did miss a few, but it's better than what we had. Alright, why are we going 50? There's one last gigatroll that this storm could pull, and that's just to produce right as we leave. Okay, well, I'll show you guys back to 3. This is this storm, this weakening cell here. This thing is tornado warned now here off to the east. The ultimate gigatroll is for it to ride this outflow and still produce. Why is the... Gotta turn this bolt hunter off. There we go. Somebody reported a tornado 10 minutes ago. This is when we took that photo. It did not look like a tornado. Or like anything was about to produce a tornado. I don't think that was a real tornado. I would... 334 wall cloud report. Okay. Where though? maybe not. I don't understand why we're going so slow and there's a tornado warned storm in front of us. Going 10 under. Always frustrating when you're trying to get to your allegedly tornadic supercell. You know. All these wall cloud, funnel cloud reports. It's crazy that the furthest person away reported a tornado. Gosh, I hate the way that other chasers drive. We took a photo like right as this funnel was being reported and it didn't have anything. Kind of annoyed again that we're going as slow as we are on a tornado warned cell. Oh, okay, thanks. We should have left earlier, but I don't know. I've been trolled before by land spouts when I leave like 5 minutes too early and then I just miss it. Allegedly, there's a 52 up by Akron. Is that real? 75 over 50 at Akron could get it done. Now, 81 over 41 at Yuma probably couldn't. I guess we have gotten a lot of rain. That might be why that we're not getting so much dust. The good news is we're going to see pretty much anything on the southern side of these storms now. attempts to troll us here. This is that original cell. Good in person. It looks better on radar than in person. And I don't know how that thing would produce. There's a cell up here to the north. It's got a little couplet on radar. What is happening today, Chad? I think I get why everyone's going back west. I just don't believe in it. I still like probably whatever cell form's furthest east. Probably going to end up being the winner. If you do get a good enough tornado today. There's just so much spin by Bennett. Like, there is definitely some sort of cyclone here and everything's spinning around. Show you guys that cell behind us. Not look all that great. I swear, is that some sort of convergence just north of Strasbourg? I would much rather it be this stuff out east though. That western thing does not look impressive. Whatever can form here to the east. Probably going to be the best shot. West is decaying so fast, which makes sense. It's going to be totally occluded. Like, your shot for a tornado was 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, not now. There still is just so much vorticity back there, though. You can literally see everything just spinning on a larger scale. I think east is just hopefully going to be it. I mean, moisture should be a little bit better out here. The Yuma ob is not good. But the Akron ob is excellent. Down south, look. We got a second, but I think we're going to get on this northeasternmost cell. I hate how shaky that this camera is. I'm not sure how to fix that. I swear if West actually works, I'm gonna be so annoyed. What's that second cell coming in from behind Simla? This cell does not look good. I'm not going to go chase it. I'm going to go east. That's right, chat. We're going east. We could also drop back south to that Simla cell. This storm up here. It's kind of lifted north on the boundary. Doesn't look right in person though. There's also the boundary coming in from the north. Doesn't look good from here. I think we really need to be careful on whether or not we stay with this or go down to Simla. MD. This is just the same one. They said greatest threat of a short-term tornado is on these cells, so. Might go south. Like there is maybe a little nub trying to form back in there behind the rain. So there's another storm kind of in between that's kind of merging in here. Do have an option to get south. Another circulation forming to our northeast, allegedly. I really like this boundary play for the moment. If dews were a little bit higher, it'd be going crazy. I like this new base forming on the right side of the screen there. Doesn't work, we still do have those Simla and Cowhand stem cells. That Akron ob could do it. We've also got a 2 supercell pair here now, which make things slightly more interesting. Go north of this next one. Whoa. I'm not sure why we're swerving off for anything here. Lindon, we're gonna go north here. Gonna go north. News cycle just to our north here, and then there's maybe something trying to form off to our northwest. got two occlusions here on this boundary with low end rotation right now. There's the classical northern one, and this new one forming up here. They're two separate supercells technically, so it's, you know, I think that this eastern one's probably gonna have a slightly better shot. If it does tornado, it's probably going to be really similar to that Hawk Springs, Wyoming day a few years ago. This eastern one has got so much going on under it. Is that a weak downdraft or is that a weak dust whirl right there? Can't tell. That might be a little dirt whirl, chat. I think that's a dirt whirl right there. Can't quite see. Might have a weak tornado right now. Yeah, I can see it right there. I think we have a weak land spout ongoing, chat. This is about to produce in front of us here. Yeah, look, we have a little dirt whirl right there in front of us. All right, well, here we go. Definite land spout ongoing here. Look at it go. It's really tiny and it's really weak. There's so many little curls up here. It's still going. That is for sure a tornado. We have a tornado ongoing, very weak, very tiny little dirt plume tornado right now. It is just right there. I can't zoom in anymore for you guys. We have a new funnel forming up to our north. You can see this guy right there. He's still going. Weak little tornado. right, buddy, can we move or can we speed up? See it right there. Still going a little bit. I would love for this guy to speed up. Maybe this is from that circulation. Can you move or can you speed up, dog? Seriously, don't keep me behind you. Yeah, this is a land spout right now. We've got this guy right here, this little circulation here is connected to this little weak tornado. I think that's what he's freaking out about and trying to mess around with here. Seems to already be losing a bit of structure at the surface. I wish this guy would just go, but he just slowed way down. I need this guy to go, man. Can't just be going 40 on these. It is still cranking up there. Let me show you guys. I gotta change everything here. This just produced a weak tornado. Annoyed again about this guy going so slow here. Alright, we'll switch you over to 2. Don't see ground circulation with it anymore, but it was there. Thank goodness he left over, man. Jeez, that was so frustrating. Just had a brief land spout. There it is, right in front of us. Right here. It's like moving south. We're pretty much in it. It is like right here. You can see it swirling in a field here. See it? Right there. It is right here. Not very strong at all. You can see the occlusion that's producing it right up there. That little thing. Alright, well, we'll probably sneak by it. It's just kicking up freaking tumbleweeds, dude. This thing's so weak. That right there. And like all you can see is the tumbleweed just floating around. It's such a ridiculously weak little spout there. All right, we're gonna sneak by. There's like 3 areas of rotation right now. Hopefully you guys can see that those 2 really high up curls there. There's another little, there's 3 circulations all right here. If it was any less, if this storm was moving slower or we were drier, probably have some solid little spouts there, but that one was not strong enough to kick up any dirt. It could only move tumbleweeds that were on the ground. So yeah, you can see this little swirl here just to our north. There was no way this thing is going to condense. It is too stretched. It's like this. It's kind of interesting. It's like this boundary's just moving too fast, or these storms are moving too fast, and it can't latch on for long enough, despite really wanting to spin up there. Yeah, I think the key is just to stay on the northeastern flank. Just 0 meter to land spout. The world's weakest land spout. Well, I see another swirl in a dirt field here, but I don't see anything aloft with this one, so this one seems more like a gustnado. Give us just a nice dusty spout. Another dirt whirl back there. I don't know what the heck that's from, though. It's already really gone. Could just be dust from people driving. There's like two little things down here I want to watch real quick. All these little dirt whirls. Right back, chat. See what's going on out here. Go north. We need to watch this swirl behind us here. So we're actually going to flip and go north because there's that swirl right there. Just totally went into land spout mode. You're right there. The key is just to stay with these new developing updrafts and see what they do. Because we've gotten 2 land spouts on 2 different little whirls already. But man, this thing is just like soaring north. And I think that's part of the reason it's struggling to produce land spouts. Or tornadoes or whatever, you know, if these are like weak little hybrid attempts. It's just probably struggling because it seems to be moving so fast to the northeast. Like, northeast at 15, I guess, isn't too bad, but maybe it's the high bases that make it feel like it's moving faster than it is. Getting any new updrafts here. There's going to be a land spout. There's going to be ground circulation on that thing way over there. It's going to be somewhere to our west. See that really high base curl there. I wonder if it just got disconnected. There is that outflow battery coming in from the southeast though.
to take a little bit to get there, so we have a little bit of time to stay on this cell. This one's just, I think this is just too high based. Right there. I don't know why it keeps moving. The rain patting down our dust has not helped that much. I mean, it prevents any just random dust blows from going, but see it right up there. That's where that weak little curl is, but I think it's going to work out this time on the back side here, like that. I'm really considering diving south here to get in the way of that next outflow boundary, because that's what caused this. These are cells consistently initiating on an outflow boundary, producing brief land spouts. Folks. Okay, well, I think we might just scream south. Just got these curls that just don't quite want to cooperate for whatever reason. Or it might be just too much shear for them to get going. You can see just where that curl is right there. See a funnel like drag behind. It is spinning. You can see that wrapping up there, but it's just really, really high base. It's going to be really tough to get anything to be stretched. I'm curious about that outflow boundary that's heading towards Lindon right now. Probably a good hour from Lindon, but the outflow boundary is probably similar. Any ground circulation, please let us know. We had like 2 back to back and then none. That's exactly where it would try and go. I mean, I'm like hallucinating dust right now, like just dust that's not actually doing anything. We're gonna go back. I think this guy's weakening, but every time we move, see, we get this new base production out in front of us. We get these new updrafts that form. If one of these can freaking slow down at all, you can see that, hopefully see that curl up there on the top right. Ground circulation. Okay, we'll give it like 5 to 10 more minutes, otherwise we're going to blast down the Lyman and make sure that that storm doesn't do anything stupid. Back and forth all day. Like, we came from there to chase a storm by Bennett, and then we got off the Bennett storm to get on the last chance storm. And then now we're on this last chance stuff to move northeast and considering going back to where we started. Tumbleweeds are blowing, chat. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's this little thing's dead. What about further? Man, is this road even like gonna work? Have a little bit of rain come through. I wonder if our real area of interest now is back there to the east. How much do we trust this road, guys? Oh, it's not bad. Alright, I think we're just gonna bail. This should take us just to the highway, though. I see some more dust getting kicked up in front of us. I don't see any circulation aloft. This is a little bit of a muddy road, but it's like kind of dry, so I'm just gonna cook with it for a little bit. If it gets too bad, we'll just leave. Turn back around. We know we can get back south that way. But there's just a little, tiny little dirt whirl up here, and it's tough to get dirt whirling today, so. probably actually just their dust that's getting kicked up. All right, let's go down south to that cell south of Lindon because of that outflow boundary. Lindon in the maps should be like an hour 15. Okay, that's not bad. Guys are on a dirt world patrol here. Getting a bunch of just randomly blowing dust now. Wonder if the issue was that surface winds were blowing in the east and storms are moving north, and it would just cause it to disconnect. We have all this dust uniformly blowing away now. Hopefully we can make it before that outflow boundary does. I think we got more than enough time. I don't think the storm and this outflow boundary are going to collide till late. But that's probably what we want to be on, because this is like just not working that well. This is strong outflow here. Got dust really racing right now. Watch out, bird. Stuff is blowing just straight to the east. Gonna jump back down to that Simla storm, hope it survives, and see what happens when that outflow boundary hits it. Oh man, maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't go. Hold on, I just turned around and there's a big curl there. Hold on. We have a little bit of time before we have to get too far south. Actually, we got this right here. Yeah, we got another big curl here. Maybe even a wall cloud trying to form. Alright, I guess I can't leave this thing yet. Put you guys on one. There you go. You can see that curl there off to the left. And then this new lowering forming right here. I actually think we should stay. It looks so bad. This is a rotating wall cloud here right in front of us. Make sure you guys are all focused up. There we go. Spoke too soon on that, chat. We do still have time before that outflow battery hits, though. That was an RFD surge that we were feeling, not anything else. Okay. Let's go east. Let's go east, actually. That's kind of a nice look. Best look all day. Man, it looked so bad. It must have just been forming on top of us there. We have what could attempt to be a really nice tornado here shortly. If that's truly just an RFD surge and we're not getting undercut, like... weekly rotating lowering. Probably center of the screen for you guys. Loose rotation, but a lot of rising motion in it. Rotation's picking up. Here, we might get a nice tornado. Got a funnel right now. We have a rotating wall cloud with a couple weak intermittent funnels underneath. Oh my goodness, this would be sick if this produced. Yeah, man, this is gonna try here. This is the best looking circulation we've had all day. Gonna go north up here in about a mile. I actually want to grab a still here because it looks like it's got a second and it still might not go. But there is a high base rotating wall cloud right now. Trying to curl up here. This is just a beautiful view, and I would want to have a shot of this moment here. Alright, I can't go that far off. It looks like it's disorganized a tad. Keep going here, chat. It's trying to spin back there. I think it's just too high based, which is unfortunate because look how crazy this is. There's another occlusion forming right there. We have twin occlusions right now. We got one rotating each way. One's going clockwise, one's going counterclockwise. My windshield is disgustingly dirty, and I really probably should clean that out first thing. This is probably going to be the best shot. Oh, is that RFD or is that tornado? That looks like RFD. Big dust plume here. Look at that. Don't think that that's a tornado. That's just probably dust. Because we had a fairly substantial RFD push. It is fairly vertical though. I don't really see much spin. Yeah, that's gotta be RFD. Dust getting kicked up here in this RFD. Look at that gustnado going right there. Big time gustnados. Oh, crazy this rising is back here. Cool. Oh, is that a funnel in front of us? Or is that just wrapping up right there? Look at this consistent rising dust. You gonna go here? Alright. Is that it? Look at this dirt we got right next to us. We've also got this thing right there in front of us that's spinning. But then we got this. This is converging here. What is happening back here? That might be a tornado behind us. We got this really high-based circulation here. Holy cow! Right there. Where's ground circulation? Is there any? Look at this high-based eddy here. That is cranking up there, chat. Man, I think we're just too high based. Dude, this is spinning like crazy right now. Alright, this is a nice little hill to just keep tabs on everything. I see a little swirly way southwest of us, but that can't be it. There's no way it's that tilted. It is cranking here though, chat. There is a little dirt swirl southwest still. it's curling up there. I'm getting northerly winds here. Nope. I don't think this one's gonna work out, man. It is really moving though. There's a lot of motion in the storm for this high of a base. Man, if it goes, it'd be insanely photogenic. There are like rising plumes of dust everywhere. One southwest, one southeast. None of them look like tornadoes, though. And I think that this storm's RFD is kind of too strong almost. There's a funnel. Can you guys see that? Brief little funnel there. It's still curling. This thing's gonna take a lot to actually produce, and you're probably going to see a dirt whirl, and it's probably not going to fully condense. Let's see. I swear, if this storm trolls me just enough to where I don't go south and I miss something crazy south, I'm going to be upset. There's a little couplet here on radar. I don't see any ground circulation though, chat. It is spinning, but not producing a tornado right now. I think it's time to reposition. Well, we already had 2 land spouts today, so we're already on the board technically. Maybe we can get a later cycle to go. I don't think that this cycle's enough now. It's still cranking up there, but it's a little high based. Be right up there. Put you on 4 here. It's probably not going to be that strong if it did go. We doubt the Akron. We are right next to Akron right now. Do we doubt Akron? We still have time to make it to Lyman. Okay, if this storm does not improve again, looks like our new cycle is going to form down here maybe. Of course, I get mud on the road, or mud on the windshield. We get all this dust kicked up here right next to us from RFD. No way that is a tornado. The circulation is not going to be that wide to start. Man, that got close for a second. Yeah, it did, period. Just a little too high based. All this dust here just exploding up. Look at all those gustnados there. All those just little whorls, man. I thought we were gonna get something more than what we did. It's kind of shocking that that thing did not produce anything. And those earlier curls, which were spinning much less and didn't seem to be related to the supercell, did. Just something magical about Akron where it just always tries. You can just see the RFD. It's still like up there just spinning like crazy. The one thing though that I don't like is it seems like that Lyman cell is just behind the outflow battery. Yeah, the storm itself is like maybe falling behind a little bit, and I don't know if that's gonna work. Go back to 2 here. We have like another curl forming up here. Starting to see some hail, small hail fall. There's a really big gustnado back there. That might be a tornado. That is really, it was really circular for a minute. Oh, just took a hailstone. That might be a weak tornado there, chat. You guys can see that, right? Yeah, I don't know what that was. We have a new cycle forming here, though, in front of us. You can see it right here. I think we're going to move up a little bit, good under it. Because I honestly think that with these things, these tornadoes are not going to be vertical at all. They're going to be like super wavy and windy. So if they do form, they're going to be like, you know, back behind the updraft. It is annoying how gross this windshield is and how the rain is not helping very much. New cycle coming in here. Maybe this one's got a better shot. Maybe you've got a better shot, buddy. I don't know if I believe the fact that Yuma's at a 70 or 43 dew point. That seems weird. Sorry, chat. I know the windshield's gross. We're gonna get up here on top of this hill in less than a mile and then stop it. We have a new circulation forming in front of us. Maybe the rain will clean it for us. That would be very much appreciated. Yeah. New little curl here. Like the rain is helping a little bit. I'm just really worried that down south is going to work. You're going to get something crazy down there from those outflow boundaries. I think that Lyman cell is just really far behind its outflow. It's possible it can pull it together, but I don't know. It's really tough to leave this thing because we've had 2 land spouts and then a really nice looking occlusion for 15-20 minutes. It reminds me of that Nebraska cell from May where it was like spinning like crazy, but it just never produced. This one wasn't spinning that hard, but still. Hail falling here. Getting a new cycle coming in, new RFD. This is Hill City coming in here. Just don't take out my Starlink, please. Hail falling here. It's also falling in a way where I can't open up my window because it's coming from the north a little bit, so if I open up my window, it's just gonna blast me. That cycle didn't do it. I don't think this one will. I swear, if that baited me just to keep me north long enough. And the look of the cell on radar right now. New curl forming just to our north. I'm a hater, so I'm gonna keep going east. The one thing I like about that outflow boundary down south is it is not moving fast. It is a very slow moving outflow boundary. And I think this thing's losing juice. Looking at the way the clouds look north, looks elevated. So it seems like it's moving into an environment that just might be wholly unfavorable for tornadoes. If LCLs were lower, this is just an excellent chase day. Or capes higher. If moisture was better, this would have been a multiple tornado type chase day. I mean, I guess it technically already was, but they weren't really that great. This guy is on me, Chad. Do a quick structure play. I really hope that down south is like not gonna go absolutely nuts. But looking at this thing right now, I just feel like every time I'm like, all right, let's go, it does something that makes me stay. My gut's telling me to get the heck south. And then if nothing happens, I'll be like, well, I should have just stayed with my storm. And then if something crazy happens, I should have trusted my gut. So, never really know. Number 2, camera here. This cycle doesn't look bad either. The one thing that I am concerned about is I'm seeing outflow push really far ahead of it. I'm seeing dust parallel with us while the base is further back. Is that dust or is that just clear air behind the rain? Man, this thing got so close for a second. I just really hope it didn't bait me up here and keep me up here. Another high base funnel going now. Back behind us. Maybe 3's a little better now. We're jumping out for structure. That's why we're going so far. Because I don't believe in a tornado on this. Yeah, it just does not like I want to grab a structure shot and go south. Like, I'm just frustrated that maybe I'm gonna be too late down there. But I feel like every time I chase a storm on this road, it looks like this. Like it's super high based. Got another occlusion attempt up there. It's gonna be fantastically photogenic here in like 2 miles, 3 miles at most. I just don't think it's gonna produce. That might not be dust getting kicked out in front. Alright, well, we're going to stop up here, grab a structure shot, and then leave because it looks bad. This is gonna be it, guys. It's a beautiful cell, but not a tornado producer. Alright, I want to scream south. I'm gonna grab 1 or 2 shots and we're blasting south. Time to go back the way that we came. I just really don't trust this, man. If that Yuma ob is anywhere close to correct, visually just not impressed with it. Outflow boundary, I think that cell south is just going to wither. Yeah, it just slung that boundary way further. So like every time I'm like, all right, well, this sucks. Like no storm can make up its mind on whether it's going to be good or trash. Like I'm like, all right, it looks fine, good enough to go, and then it no longer does. Now, here's the thing, though. Say Yuma... There's a ton of people coming here, Chad. Holy cow. Ooh. Hopefully we did not just get stuck. Why is my phone so low? I just keep second guessing.
But I think that storm has just lost touch with that outflow, man. Like, at least this one's got a shot. We got storms forming in. Okay, you know what? Screw it. This is our storm. No more debating. I don't think it's going to be tornadic, though. If it was going to, I think it would have done it on that thing 2 cycles ago. Just slightly too high base to get a nice tornado, I think. If Cape was bigger, or we had steeper lapse rates, which is pretty much the same thing, or we had better moisture, could have been a special chase. And I kind of don't want to go back south anyway, because tomorrow is so far north. Guys, I think there's a tornado warning right now. Let me check chat for donations here. See what you guys are saying, all that good stuff. 'Cause I know it's tough for me to check because I'm a one-man dude. One-man dude? I'm a one-man chase team here, so... Very obviously a one-man dude. There are not 2 of me. If we're lowering to the ground and moisture is, and that Yuma moisture sensor is wrong, we're in business. And actually, we should not leave. If it's right, our storm is pretty much, tornado potential should decrease on it. Check chat once we get through all this traffic here. There's a million people out. We avoided the horde all day. Except for that one little section where we're blasting east. I love how I said it's a hail thing and it's turned like tornado. Thank you for the $9.99, Adam. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Let's show our other. And thank you for the 19, Adam. Sorry for missing those. I do really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $1.99, Laura. Big W. You guys are the best. You guys are goated. Daughters want to chase. Hey, man. Honestly, anybody can chase. You just got to get out. Like, it's, you know, it's a skill like anything else, but it's just, you know, start driving into storms. Once you learn what you know what you're doing, there's some great Skip Talbot videos out there that I really like. So that's how I learned. I learned off YouTube. But there's some stuff that, like, you can't really teach. You know, you gotta, like, just pick up while you chase. But that's, like, the minority of chasing, honestly.
Hoping Maddie can be a passenger someday. Love to have her chatting with us. Yeah, Nat. She almost came out for this stretch, but she had busy with schoolwork and the dogs because they had vet appointment, or groomer appointments and vet appointments. But she is out mostly for the summer. She's got 2 online classes though, and that's it. So we're hoping to have her out this June and maybe July. I will be gone in mid-July from like the 10th to the 20th on vacation. So, but other than that, we'll be out all season. Tomorrow we're going to be up in the Dakotas. So I'm super excited to get back to the Dakotas. I've only had 1 chase there this year, and it went fairly well. They're 8 and 6. Well, I guess that's fair. You can take them out. You can take them out, Adam. Would love to chase, just not at night. Yeah, night chasing's rough. Yeah, Maddie we'll be like next to a funnel cloud, and Maddie will be like asking you guys what your favorite NCIS episode is. But she's yet to have like a close tornado. Like she's seen some nice tornadoes from like really far away. But she's yet to get like, you know what I mean? Like just a close range intercept. This thing just doesn't look like a tornado machine to me. It looked really good for a second. Thing was cranking for a minute, chat. I gotta say though that this is one of the best chases that we've had somehow in the past month. Like there's been 3 days I think that are better, which kind of says a lot about May. Says a lot about me. I really want to make a video on those 2 tornadoes, the St. Liberty, Nebraska, and then the Blue Rapids, Kansas, the one that like came in right behind us where I lost connection. I've got like 2 minutes of footage from that. We got this outflow battery is also coming up to this cell too, so you know, maybe we just hold our horses. I hope that Yuma Ob is just completely wrong. Do a time lapse. I think we'll do a quick time lapse here, chat. Take you guys up a little bit. Some mailboxes here. This is not a driveway though. So maybe move out of the way so that these people can get their mail if they so choose while we're here. All right, well, not bad. We're gonna run time lapse here. Oh, dude, my lunch was so good. The dish room in Burlington, Colorado is awesome. I've been trying to eat more local for lunch. I can't really do it for dinner, but lunch. Why is it raining? The good news is it's ending a little bit early, which means we can afford to get up north pretty quickly. And that is some cold outflow coming in. It seems like that Yuma ob with the super dry temps is correct. Go. They just pushed out storm chaser feeds to weather front. They had the terminal Doppler weather radars, custom colors for mesoscale discussions, and animated spotter network positions. Sweet. So the storm chaser locations thing is finally live, so you guys can go watch me in the weather front app if you update it. I love weather front. It's my beloved. How are you guys doing, chat? You guys having a good chase? Potty break. No, not this time. Can't wait for Android and PC. Yeah, I think those are coming like really soon. In fairness, NCIS is a great show, yeah. Yeah, it looked so promising for a second. Just running a time lapse. We did get some good lightning pictures. Should be this week, sweet. I thought it was supposed to be last week for whatever reason, but I think it got pushed back just a little bit. I don't remember.
Oh wait, Weatherfront is officially on desktop right now. I just saw the announcement. Yeah, Weatherfront is out on desktop. Send you guys the link here. Drop the old desktop link there in the chat. Yeah, Max literally just announced it like 17 minutes ago, guys. Just drop the link in the chat. I don't even know, is it browser based or is it it might just be browser based. Because for me, I only see the long, I mean, I'm checking on my phone, but yeah, well, I missed it too. Like, I didn't see it on the announcement from Weatherfront. I saw it from Max, so. Yeah, it's just a web app. I don't think you download it. I'm excited about the TDWRs too. All right, we're gonna go grab our camera because it's raining. Bro, the camera just fell off the tripod and survived. Crazy. I pointed it down to keep it off the rain and I forgot to screw it. Instinctively opened my trunk. All right, what? Something cracked. Oh, it's the clip for the bolt hunter. That's our only damage is to the bolt hunter. Oh well. Oh well, chat. I think we're gonna call it and go north. It's only 6 o'clock, but yeah. So it's got this little like clamp thing. I gotta like refocus it. There's this little clamp thing that's supposed to like go on the top of your camera. It's just broken, but I don't really need that. That's like the best possible thing we could have lost today. So thankful it wasn't the camera itself. I thought I totally screwed it in. I'm not sure what went wrong there. Now I have to learn how to read and use Weatherfront. Yeah, I find it to be one of the easiest
to learn, honestly. I just love the models part. Like, it just makes life so easy. Because, like, before I had to use other apps and stuff, and, like, I don't know. It's nice that weather apps are kind of like, especially Weatherfront's like the one-stop shop thing. Because I used to have like different apps for satellite, radar, you know, and then I used to use web stuff for RTMA and, you know, outlooks and mapping, but it's all in like one spot, which is why I really like it. This is why I begged Max for this app. I'm so glad we moved here. Goated app. Well, we just hit an outflow boundary, so I guess shenanigans could ensue. So we'll probably stay with it for maybe a little bit longer. If it gets too far east, it's going to get stable. There were some showers, I believe, in northwest Kansas earlier this morning and into the early afternoon when we were going through. We had like 3 tornadoes total today. They were all just little dirt plumes. One of them was literally just tumbleweeds spinning around. So, I mean, honestly, I would consider it a success. I bet the structure down south was really nice, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a storm chaser, so I want to see tornadoes, you know. So, it seemed like most people ended up here, and I think that this play up north ended up being the smarter play. But I almost went back down south like a dozen times. But then every time I did, the storm just did something that made me want to stay and watch for a little longer. So this storm has just collided with an outflow boundary from the southwest. So if we're going to get a weird, goofy surprise tornado, this is another opportunity for that. I don't think it's going to work. I think it had missed its best opportunity. But you never know. It's Colorado, and Colorado's pretty wacky, so. What this merge does, if anything. Stopping in the road, I guess. Oh, is there not a road here? Oh, that road that I was going to take doesn't actually go all the way through. It just stops. All right, well, the key to navigational errors is realizing them before they hurt you too badly. Oh, what is this? What is here to the south, chat? Is that just a little dirt plume there? When did that happen? tornado of the year hasn't happened yet. I have. That's just outflow. Still cool though. Maybe it is a weak spout. I don't know what that is. I mean, we did have a boundary collision. Like I said, Colorado can be goofy. It may have been a spout earlier. It just seems like outflow now. Yeah, it's just outflow. It's like hitting the base though. Crazy. Crazy. Bro, I sunburned on my shoulders somehow. So that's fantastic. I was trying to even out my tan, but I guess it didn't work. Yeah, like this dust is touching that cloud. I think it is just outflow though. I don't see any motion. We just got a crazy downdraft though. Yeah, our storm just really re-intensified here. Look at these trees just whipping in the wind. Look at this focused little outflow thing up here. All this dust. I can't figure out exactly what's too bright and what's too dark for you guys. A 2-mile drive south. Look at these power lines. Got stuff blowing across the road here. Tumbleweeds are racing across the road. Did I just... Alright. I think they think that this is a tornado. I swear that I just saw somebody do a probe deployment in front of a gustnado. Oh man, what's this though? That is moving the other direction. That's going south. Maybe this is too, and I just misjudged it a little bit. I thought it was going more southeast, but there's general spin there, but I don't see. Yeah, see, this is just outflow. You could, if it was a tornado, it would be more. This dust would be going more vertical, and it'd be way more circular than this. Sorry about that, chat. still stopping for, chat? Hopefully it was on 3 for that whole thing, chat. Just saw someone deploy a probe in front of outflow dust. Funny that this storm immediately looks healthier now that that outflow boundary is here. But I think we're transitioning to mess. What's happening? Need to keep our head in a swivel, as you always do with these outflow boundary intersections. Right behind Edgar. Edgar's my goat. Show Edgar's car. Edgar is right in front of us here. He's in this. Just realized we're out of focus. Chat, I can't get you focused up when we're bouncing like this. Nope. There we go. That's Edgar way up in front of us. This is here. We'll go catch him. We'll go catch him. I think this is Edgar. I think he got a new car. Was chasing in a Black Thunder for a little bit, but I think he was selling that one. I think this is him. Like, the pink suits him. It really does. Edgar's goated new vehicle. For those this storm over here for those who are interested in the storms as well. We've got this guy out here which re-intensified thanks to a double boundary collision here, where two boundaries collided right next to a cell. This is no way going to produce a tornado, but it is pretty. How many of you guys are chasing this storm these days? I honestly think that chasing is just a young person's game in general. You know, like, it's tough to chase all the time when you've got kids. So, like, most you know, most full-time chasers are, you know, younger or divorced. So. But yeah, I would say it's like mostly guys like 20 to 30. That's probably, you know, and then you slow down for a little bit, and then you kind of, it seems like you pick it back up when you get a little older and you hit retirement, you know. I feel like people in their 30s are like probably the least likely demographic to be out chasing who can drive. Like, because teenagers, they'll go out for local stuff, but and a lot of people will go out for local stuff, but full-timers, I feel like some of the biggest full-timers out there are, you know, 30 to 40, but there's not many other than that, you know. Like, you don't have like a, you know what I mean, like my channel, I don't feel like that there's too many people running a channel of my size who are like 30, you know, and chasing everything. This thing's probably done. I think we're gonna go up north here. Where did we even end this chase at? Out by Eckley, Numa? There are some tornado warnings still up north. 36 o'clock. I don't think we're gonna make it that far north. this happening? Am I going through or? Is there a tornado or something that I don't see? Let's go up north, yeah.
keeping east because we're gonna probably punch through and get ahead of this thing for tomorrow. Hit that like and sub button. We've been grinding this year. We probably chased more than anybody else this year, except for maybe like Jaden.
Yep, this thing is dying. Get that scud bomb underneath it though, that's kind of funny. Miles, and then we go north through Ray. And up north for tomorrow. Back to the Dakotas, finally. Western South Dakota, western North Dakota, somewhere in there. Got a beautiful cell here, but it's weakening very fast. It's not really surface based, it's mostly going to be an elevated hailer, which actually kind of concerns me a little bit. And I want it to weaken, which it does seem like it did, because I do not want to be blasting through crazy hail today, chat. I just don't. Especially when it's like already over, you know, like I want to just get up north for tomorrow. I like tomorrow quite a bit. But the only thing is I never see anything good up by the Black Hills, so if that's where I'm trying to target anywhere else. Oh, I love Colorado chasing though. One of the more enjoyable chases we've had lately, guys, like, just straight up. Yeah, we're in the 2% for tomorrow. Yeah, I am. I'll be up in that area at some point. I'll be coming in pretty late though. It's like a 10-hour drive up north. Windshield is getting pretty beat up. We're gonna need a new one here shortly. I'm hoping we can survive this stretch. about Alzada, Montana tomorrow? North Dakota, South Dakota, somewhere in there tomorrow. Finally, the Dakotas are back. Chat. The worst ever here. I keep pressing the wrong button. That said, I'm just not interested in this. If there was nothing tomorrow and we didn't have such a long drive, I would go up, but should probably record it. We're gonna drop some bolts. Faith, South Dakota from this chat. "7 hours. Okay, well, where can I even freaking stop? I don't want to drive that far tomorrow. Kadoka's really far, though. Are there even hotels in Martin, South Dakota? And I bet Kadoka's are almost full. Yeah, and then it's through the Sandhills. There's nothing. There's not going to be anything in Hyannis. Merriman's got nothing. Oh man. Well, I can drive. It's only 6:33. I could probably drive a good 4 or 5 hours. Probably get us into southern South Dakota. The problem is just that there's no hotels on this route. Like, you got the ones off I-80 in Nebraska, and then it just dies till you hit Interstate 90. Dickinson into maps here. I loved being in Dickinson last summer. You know, Dickinson, North Dakota is a great spot to just base out of for a few days. Search along route for a hotel. Dismiss. Okay, well this one has me taking a completely different route. Going up through Alliance. Okay, well if we do Alliance, then that way has some hotels for sure. I think that's what we'll do. Even if it adds like 30 minutes to an hour of driving time, there's way more hotels along that route, way more options. I mean, it only takes off 2 hours though, and I'd like to drive a little further. Although I'm feeling really high energy today. So, yeah, I'm not too sure what we'll end up doing here. Just drive through the remnants of this week in Excel here, and then we'll decide. One last intercept before we go offline. Yeah, this way, does this take me through Julesburg? Okay. Yeah, and then Chadron. I think there's stuff up in Chadron, Hot Springs, and then you got like all along the edge of the Black Hills, there's a bunch of places to stay. So if I could make it up to Rapid City, that's what I'd do. So excited that weather front is finally on desktop. That was close. That was one behind us. Outflow chat.
gusty winds here.
was really enjoyable. We're almost through this chat. Maybe we can get a nice rainbow. Squeeze out a rainbow up here, chat. Otherwise, we are going to Sodak. Sodak storm trap. See, the range of this camera, a little rough sometimes, but maybe we can get a rainbow up here to the east. The sun's really not that low. Sunset's what? It's still probably like 2 hours out, an hour and a half out. In here. Blast up north, I think. Happy with today, even though it was not the craziest chase ever. Whoa, we have 500 people in here. Holy cow. When did that happen? Well, thank you guys for joining. Did somebody raid us? Page Raider. Oh, Bryson Page, thank you. Oh, they're so nice. Dude, I gotta figure out how to raid people. Sweet. Oh, big shout out to Paige and Bryce. Thank you guys. Sorry. It's tough for me to check, and I don't like reading chat when I'm in the rain like that. Edgar and Paige. What? We got a double raid? Let's go. Thank you, Edgar, too. Yeah, sorry, that took me like 10 years to notice I wasn't looking in the rain. But thank you guys for joining. I do appreciate all of you. We did get to see... welcome, Sheila. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. Edgar, Bryson, Page. Let's go. I was like, oh, we have like 100 viewers in here. We're winding down, and I pulled up to see chat. Whoa. Alright, I'm hoping we can get away with a rainbow. We're a little far east, but we're going to keep going north. But today was one of the more satisfying chases of the past, like, month, which I think it says more about the past month than it does today. Like, during 2025, this chase would have been, like, just whatever. Like, I probably wouldn't be feeling either way about it, but 2026 has been so slow since May started. There's been, I think, 2 good tornadoes that we've seen. We chased, like, 15 plus days. It's been a rough season to be a storm chaser. So how are you guys doing, chat? How are you guys doing? Thank you for the $2, William. Appreciate that. Day 2 ongoing rain in Edmonton, Alberta. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. For the 2 Canadian. Hey, Windy City, Scuba, Carolina. Good to see you. Just a subscriber because Max, I like your chasing. Well, thank you, KJ. Max is the GOAT. May was slow. June is shaping up. Yeah, June's been not bad so far. I mean, day 1, you know, it is what it is. I like tomorrow and I like Thursday. But speaking of Alberta, I need to make it up to Canada to chase this year. I was going to last year, but I just couldn't make it up for anything. I really want to go up chasing up there. It's a totally different thing. There's like no chasers, so everybody's down here in the U.S. We'd love to go to Canada. Better once my allergies aren't trying to off me, yeah. It's that time of year. It's that time of year. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to be able to get a rainbow from this far east. We're going to have to probably slide back west. We'll probably have to fill up with gas here in Julesburg, and then we can stop in Alliance, Chadron, Hot Springs, Deadwood, all the way up to Rapid City. That's probably where we're going to end up for tonight. I need to figure out how to do raids and stuff so I don't end stream. Do they just send a link in chat? Is that how raids work? Because I feel like Twitch has like a dedicated system for it. Does YouTube? Welcome in, Moist Malone. Thank you for liking. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't really get allergies that much, which is nice because I'm pretty much just driving through places that are always going through spring. No idea how to rate on YouTube. Yeah, Nat. I used to stream on Twitch too, but like I just never read the chat there, and I don't know. I did it better on YouTube, so playing my game, watching 2 channels. Dude, once the season's over, I'm gonna grind Subnautica and Subnautica 2. To really, finish those up. So. To find a hotel on our drive up. My sleep schedule's got me going to bed super late, like 2 a.m. So like I don't want to like just stop at my hotel and then have to get up early and drive tomorrow, because like I'm not tired at all. I'm actually like extremely high energy today, and I don't really know why. Like too high energy. Alliance has got a spot. Chadron is fully booked, I guess. They got Custer. How far away is Custer from us? There's a Best Western up in Chadron we might do. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be Alliance or Chadron. If we add a stop here, how far away? Well, I guess we could be the Black Hills at midnight. That's not too bad. Alright, well, we'll plan on stopping in either Chadron or the Black Hills, somewhere up there. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I was thinking it was going to be more like, 2 a.m. I like to keep my drives the day of to less than like 4 hours. The sun can give us a rainbow here. Don't see one forming yet. Off to the right there is where it would be, but the sun's still a little too high. No live fix Subnautica, dude. I need to get on it. Only tracers with a true heart of pro chaser. Tough it up. I mean, I guess. I think I'm just bored and chasing stuff that I normally wouldn't because I don't see anything. I think I'm like 15 chases lower than what I was at this point in 2025. Like, it's actually been ridiculously, less. I think Max said he was like 40 live streams below last year. Far away from Europe. Today active in Holland. Redirect them and add. Okay. All right, thank you, Nat. I appreciate that. Lincoln chat, Senior Max chat had some great spots. Thank you, Gold Bolts. I appreciate that. Been trying to lock in. I'm kind of new to video. I was kind of a photography first chaser, so I do appreciate it. I'm trying to get better with my video skills. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm like just a trooper or I'm just insane. It's probably a mix. Probably leaning towards insane. But the thing is like I always feel like if I skip a day or 2 days, you know, in the spring, I'm gonna like regret it in the winter, you know, like, because I'm gonna have too much battery going into the cool season. It just doesn't work when I do that, and then I chase even worse stuff in the cool season, and I'm burnt out by the time we get back to spring. So so I just chase my heart out during the spring and summer, and then that way I'm focused on work and the house and Maddie and the dogs whenever I'm back for the rest of the season. That's how I like to play it. Come in, TGK. Good to see you. Okay, I gotta level out my tripod. It's like super tilted. Yeah, that's one thing, is I want to find a different way to mount my camera in here. I just don't like it like this. Because last year we were streaming and we were just using the phone. But this year we've been running Sony a7S III for like our main video camera, this thing. And it's nice because we get a little bit more, you know, clarity with it. And then we've got 3 roof cameras, so that way we can get kind of all angles. I kind of want to put a motor on some of them, so that way I can turn it like 10 or 20 degrees, because sometimes it kind of cuts off and you guys can't really see, so that's something I want to fix. I think Freddie's got one. I think Charlie told me how he made that one, I think, but I just... I want to get a rainbow and then I'll probably call it, but still got a quarter tank of gas and we're going up now, so I'm hungry, chat. I've been like dieting this whole season, trying to lose like just a little bit of weight, so like I'm just hungry on every chase. Today we had a steak and a baked potato for lunch from the Dish Room, which is just such a great spot. Out in Burlington, Colorado. If you're ever in Burlington, you gotta go. I'm trying to eat more local too. Like last year, I just like spammed fast food and I'm like still tired of McDonald's. Thank you for the $5, Tam. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It has been a slow season, but we've still seen still on pace to hit like a 50 tornado season, which is fine. But I mean, we had like three brief ones today. But yeah, there really hasn't been much. Like even that South Dakota event yesterday, which was definitely the best tornado of like the past 2 weeks. You know, really was kind of didn't fully condense for that long. But honestly, if you chase any tornado close, it's going to be cool. You know, like, as long as it's not like the lance pounce that we had where they were just like throwing tumbleweeds around. But I'd be yelling at the truck. I don't know. He was going to find speed, so it's not that big of a deal. We're not really in that much of a rush now. I would be yelling if we were trying to get on a supercell, but right now we're just trying to position for a rainbow or mamadas if there are any. I don't see a ton. Go to Memphis. Well, the thing with Memphis is it looked like a damaging wind threat, right? Like, it's a little far away too, and I like the Dakotas coming up. Appreciate it, Tam. Thank you. Tam Breaker. I think I accidentally said Baker. Okay, you guys should be able to see a rainbow forming soon if the sun's starting to drop a little bit. The sun is starting to drop over here to the right, or excuse me, to the left. We might have to go back. The problem is the anvil is so back to the west. I don't know. I mean, it should just drift overhead anyway. But I'm pretty happy with what we got today, and I like tomorrow a little bit better. Please give me my first western South Dakota tornado. I have yet to see one there. I've only had funnels. Eastern South Dakota has produced crazy stuff for me over the past few seasons, but western has been like quiet for me. So I love chasing up there. I love Bear Butte. There's like some abandoned houses too up there that I really like to photograph, and I want to try and get some lightning with. Like I said, I used to be a photography first guy, so. Maybe we could get some lightning bolts. Lightning activity is not that crazy with this, though. I don't know. We're just going to go fill up in Julesburg and see what happens. Really would like to get a rainbow shot just to close out, because we kind of had a little bit of everything. want to stop. I think I'm going to stop up in Chadron tonight. Check one more hotel app and see if they've got anything up there. There's like these weird little holes, some places where there's just like nowhere to stop. Welcome to Gold. Oh, I just hit Gold for Marriott. Let's go. There is the classic spot of Sydney, Nebraska. Okay, they've got nothing. They've got Scottsbluff, and then they've got Rapid City. I think Rapid City put us in at midnight, but I don't want to drive all the way to Rapid City. I would rather just do Chadron. Should get some Mamadas up here to the northwest. I swear the sun is just like refusing to cooperate right now. We could do Alliance. This map says my good old Holiday Inn is not booked fully. Oh, why is it looking for... It's looking for Thursday. I'm like, no wonder. We're looking for today to tomorrow. Okay, yeah. It still says that they're available. At least on Google it does. Because Chadron would probably be about perfect to stop at tonight. Oh, well, now I open the thing and it says they're not available dates. Why is the hotel in Chadron booked? Alright, I think I'm going to be lazy and just do Alliance and I just get up early. I know I said I don't like doing that, but I don't want to drive all night tonight because I drove all night last night and all morning today. And I want the night off before tomorrow. But then after that, it's like we don't really have to go as far, so. And Alliance gets us a bit of the way there. That should be like 2 hours from here. And the Alliance Hotel tends to have a pretty cheap rate. And they've got good internet. Go. Alright, Alliance it is. I like Alliance quite a bit. Go visit Carhenge. Sorry about that, chat. Kind of like gas, far and few between. If you hit 1/4 of the tank, you get gas, yeah. See, I felt like I hadn't chased the Dakotas all that much before last year. Like, I'd have a chase here and a chase there, but last year I was there, like, quite a bit. And another issue with it is how early everything, like, closes, you know? Like, a lot of stuff is closed by like 9 p.m. Like even fast food, which can be a pain in the butt, you know, if you're chasing storms, especially after dark. Like the Southern Plains, they do have like closures and stuff, but there's usually always something open later. You were promised. I didn't promise any tornadoes. I put structured, or I think I put hail in the title with a structured supercell instead of tornadoes. I can't promise tornadoes. I could promise tornadoes in 2025 and it would just work because it was 2025. Man, this would be so, like, if I show you guys off to the right here, it'd be such a pretty view with a rainbow if the sun would ever come get low. Alliance is a 2-hour drive. Our target was 7. That shaves us down to 5 hours with later initiation. I think that's fine tomorrow. Alright, sun is starting to peek through. We should start to get something here. It is like... Where is it going to be? I want a nice green field. Maybe a farmstead or a old barn or something. I just realized I'm being followed by somebody. Is that a police officer or a chaser? I'm not really sure. Alright, I think we might pause here and just wait. I think we might just... Oh man, what a bolt. If we could do like lightning plus rainbow, that would be sick. Oh, it's Vince. I don't think we can trust this road though. Gosh dang it. I want it to be on a field like this though, with like rainbow and lightning. Like that's what I want. Like a nice green field. I don't want yellow. I got a lot of like yellow stuff. And they are nice, but like if it was wheat, not like this stuff, which is like I think old corn stalk. Alright, well we'll get the bolt hunter set up. Hopefully it works because we did drop it. But I want a nice field like that, and then like right here in front of us, like lightning, rainbow, and that's should be a nice cap on the day. Looking for a field. And the crop rotation just never seems to work in our favor. I think we have our field up here. We're gonna go right here, and then it's this little like triangle thing here. It's coming, guys, I promise. I know I've been saying it for like 30 minutes, but it's about to happen. I need to come out here more and look at more abandoned houses and stuff for like photo ops, because really don't have that many spots like right in this specific area. But I just love like how the lights are going to reflect off this field here. I just wish that there was something more, you know, in the foreground. You know what I mean? Like I wish that we had like even like just a single tree. We'll go look up here, see if there's anything, and then probably come back down. This is the most exhilarating storm chase I'm sure all of you have ever seen. We are driving to look for the best foreground for a rainbow lightning shot, which might not happen if the storms east stop producing lightning. Or a grain bin, I'll take anything. Grain bins up here. Maybe we could do like a down the road shot. I also like this field over here to the left. Rainbow should be starting to come in. It's great lighting. Okay, we're gonna do actually this hill, maybe this one too. There's this nice little tree here. There's just nowhere to pull off. I kind of like this though. I like that lone tree there. We'll go check one more spot, I guess. If the road's like actually drivable, it might not be. If it's just mud, we'll just pull off somewhere and try and get that. I would love a farmstead, but a lot of them are, you know, wrapped in trees and stuff, so, and that one's pretty busy. All right, we gotta be careful. This road here, chat. It's gonna start behind us here. Storms might be too far east for lightning. I see a hint of a rainbow off to the left, but that's it. We might be shooting, I think we'll actually be shooting southeast instead of just east. Which means that this thing up here could work. Rainbow of the year. And I've noticed that lightning has really quieted down. That's how it goes. Whenever you're like counting on something, really hoping for something. This yellow field too might be really pretty with the sunlight hitting it. We could do this too and just do an open expanse. There's a grain bin though across. I kind of like this little valley too here. We're about to drive by. Nice little. Alright, I think we're going to do this because I like these tracks and I like this valley. So we're going to pause here. And I'm going to set up the camera and hopefully not break it this time. Oh my gosh, I'm cold. I need my hoodie. Dude, it's like freezing. Unfortunately, my mics aren't working, so I have to leave you guys with the power line for this. But you can work away. Make sure I didn't accidentally elbow a different thing. Yeah, I guess I just didn't screw it on all the way. Alright, we're gonna go set this up here. Everything, but we're gonna grab a new battery for this and then shoot. I haven't seen literally any lightning when I was setting up, so we'll do a couple stills and then just let the bolt hunter go for a bit here. might be a fairly large rainbow here, chat. It's getting brighter. Sun's lowering, so it should start to get a bit more full there instead of just being that bottom part. I would kill for lightning, but these storms aren't really that strong. Nevertheless, the Bolt Hunter is going just in case. Any lightning near us lately? Not really. Okay, so we're probably not going to get much lightning, but here comes the light. It's what we wanted here. I might move the car back a little bit because I think we're dropping a shadow like right where we're shooting, so there we go. Here comes our rainbow. And east is where most of the lightning is. We could maybe get to the top of this field and then shoot back to the east too. We might do that because this rainbow's northern edge is way north. Lightning is probably not happening. Storms are too weak for that. What we're going to do is go to the top of this turn and then look back. The rainbow is going to be pretty expansive. We're going to move real quick. It's the lighting we wanted, but not any lightning here. I really like how this field over here looks, chat. With a rainbow, if we get like just a random CG. I wanted green, but this is nice too. Okay. There's that road off there that we could probably take a little bit, or we could walk down. We need something though where we can shoot back more to the east. There's kind of a high point here. I mean, technically we could shoot it all back to the east, but I don't know, maybe I'm being picky and trying to make it look too perfect. Okay. Well, this is not going to work up here. I have no idea how, but the window. Oh, it had to be, the camera had to have rolled the window down. Okay, well, we're going to go back to that road. Sorry, guys. Crazy lighting though. I wish I had an abandoned house here nearby. I don't have any marked like right here, because this would be like really cool lighting. Come on, just give me something cool. That's doesn't have to be a tornado. Take this. All right, we just can't get stuck in the mud. Okay, that's like the one thing we cannot afford to do. Just can't get stuck in the mud. I don't trust it to go any further. I also kind of like this road as like this is a shot right here. Oh. Grab the bolt hunter again, just in case. Not bad. So something's not quite right. This sun should be a little bit more vibrant than this. There's got to be some sort of like cirrus or something up there. Yeah, there's like these older cells, and then there's stuff up by like wheatlands, so that's probably what it is. That's probably why it's a little bit more like, it's not as vibrant of a rainbow as I was hoping for. Yeah, there's a slight double rainbow on it, just to the right. The lighting is really nice. I just want this rainbow to get more intense. Thank you for liking and subscribing, Bombay. Good to have you. I just wish it was more vibrant. And taller. It's like cut off. It's so nice. I just wish we had more of a rainbow. Yeah, we've got like some like weak Mamatus mixing in here. I'm gonna record this, the main camera, so this will be like part of a time lapse. I show you guys too. There's rainbow over there too. I want this southern edge to like take off here. It's like super bright for this like tiny little strand, and that's it. I do not think we're getting any lightning, so there's just got to be like too many clouds blocking us. There's not a ton of lightning visible from here either. You know, I guess I don't think it's going to work out then for what we really wanted. Is there any other section here? I mean, it should be. It's probably just that we might just be too far away from the rain now. That might be another part of it. That might be it. That might be all of it, actually. Where is all of our rain? Yeah, it is way east. We might be just too far west to get anything super crazy. Alright, I'm actually just going to go time lapse. Also this guy off to the left, which is kind of funny that that's the better looking one right now. Kind of, any good local restaurants in Julesburg? You guys know? And Boulder kept getting pockets of hail this afternoon, not very big. Clouds were moving fast all day. Yeah, those storms eventually moved off and became what we chased. It's just Colorado cells love to do that, where they form out there and then they move. It's, I don't know. Like I live in Weld County, and they require us to have hail insurance there, which I didn't know was the thing anywhere until we moved there. Maybe it'd be cool to have this time lapse with like the rainbow oscillating in and out. I don't know. Because we've got the other camera running on a 2-second interval, so let's try this one here. Much more enjoyable chase than last night, that's for sure. I need to get a third tripod, so that way I can do 2 things at once. I've got 2 tripods right now, but one of them is obviously used for this main camera in here, so. It's beautiful. I'm gonna go up here and grab a shot real quick on the road. We are too far from the rain. That's what the issue is. Also, I tried to go take a shot of over there, and then my camera immediately somehow had a battery exhausted notification. Hopefully I have enough space, because I accidentally, I don't know what happened, but I left the lightning trigger on when it was in the car, so it just, took a bunch of photos for, no reason. Come in, Alex. Good to see you. Yeah, this is what the front one looks like now. There's no rainbow left. Okay, we're getting more orange now, which is nice. Chasing in South Dakota. Oh, did you get the crazy cell? A little jealous. I just realized this is like way too dark. Oh, this could have been really great if the rainbow had gone all the way across. Let I go. Try and take you guys out for a second. It's just tough because you're like wired in, so we got to be careful we don't disconnect anything. But I want to take you guys outside because I'm using a like an actual camera with an HDMI mount, so or HDMI cable. So we are. This is pretty much how it looks everywhere. Look at that. We should probably be time lapsing that too, man. The white balance is kind of cooked, but yeah, it's just beautiful out. I really like this right here. I just wish we had like a more solid like a rainbow that went all the way through. We got some actual more decent mamadas here, so it's a W, I guess. I can hear cows from a farm like a mile away, bro. They're like screaming right now over that direction. Yeah, sorry, the image stabilization on this camera is not the best, but so if I made any of you sick, I'm sorry about that. It's nice, and there goes our sun. Gone forever. It comes through way more blue on the camera than it is in like person. It's not that yellow, but I'm trying to find like a good. Well, yeah, it's like not that blue. It's more orange. Got our, like, what is that? Like 10% of the rainbow, 5%. Chat. Sorry about that. Alright. I just totally missed the mounting bracket for you guys. Whoops. There we go. Hopefully I did not have you on 2 the entire time. Show you guys 2 actually, because 2 is beautiful right now. Man, it is crazy orange right now. This time lapse should go super hard. This is money right here, chat. Oh. Heat color probably. Let's hope we charge the wide angle up enough. Don't have to worry about shadows now. Well, the rainbow kind of disappointed, and so did the lightning, but the backlit, or excuse me, the front lit Mamatis always is nice.
Chat, I'm chilly. It's freaking cold. I'm gonna keep time-lapsing this. Oh no, the intervalometer fell off. Well, it sucks that my Bolt Hunter's clip is broken. I'm just gonna have to duct tape something else to fix it, man. It's annoying that it fell off when it did too, because we were almost to sunset. So I did get like a ton of frames, and it's a cool time lapse. I just wanted it to go a little longer. Oh. You're right. You guys are way too dark now. Check chat here. What are we duct taping? So my Bolt Hunter, it's a little thing that, so it detects when lightning goes off and it makes your camera take a picture. So it's how you do daytime lightning more efficiently. When my camera fell earlier, the clamp of it dropped because there's a little like spot where it clamps onto the top of your camera. So I'm gonna have to duct tape it. No, I was on the mothership west of Sioux Falls, watched it turn into supercell. Nice, Alex. Yeah, that SD storm was, I mean, like, I saw that there was potential up there, but the thing was, is down south just had such an absurd ceiling that was like, I could not pick anything else, you know, like, if it went daytime, it was like wedges, you know, but it didn't go, so I was comfortable missing it, but the structure turned out better than I was expected. Kansas derecho incoming? Yo.
Let's see. Is there any other storm chasers alive? We should probably raid them because I'm gonna go get some dinner. Oh, Kopic's live. John McKinney's live. Sean Ramsey's live. Who else? John's got to have like 1 trillion people. All right, we're going to go John McKinney. My goat, John McKinney. Drop a link in the chat here. So we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. I'm going to drop John McKinney's stuff. And how can y'all afford to chase with gas prices this high? I work a lot in the off season to afford it. But this year I'm sponsored, so it's a little easier. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining. We had a nice day today. 3 land spouts, some good structure, got some lightning, and nice rainbow and mamadas, so pretty full day. We're going to head up north to Alliance, get some sleep, and probably chase South Dakota tomorrow. So that's pretty much all I got. Thank you guys so much for joining. Be sure to like, subscribe, and I will see you guys tomorrow. That's pretty much it. Now go raid John, please. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Tam. Good to see you, Alexander from Mexico. No problem, LJM. Need to get a Gorilla Glue sponsorship? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right. That's all I got. See you folks later.